Hoi Darknet. Darknet official. This is such a cool Cool YouTube. But distracting. Click next. In fact, I'm from the Netherlands. I'm trying to understand what the geometry we are doing here. Geometry is passed through shape. Ends up as geometry. Shapes, ellipse. I guess it draws an ellipse with exactly fits in the geometry. Or if this is the geometry and the position is at corner, then the shape is put in here, I suppose. does make a difference. A factor of 2 difference. Center or at center or at corner. I need to fix my music. This is nothing, man. Okay. Damn it. So geometry is where the circle fits into, or the ellipse. So yeah, it makes sense to have a radius, I suppose, for x and y separately. Can't wrap my head around it. I need a test program. Here's a circle. Draw a circle around the midpoint P0, P1 with a radius half of P0, P1. So to be touching P0 and P1. Yeah. That one worked, but or still works rather. Create circle takes a circle style. Is that part of the circle style? Add circle. Circle style position. At center or at corner. It's using a line style here. Suppose you can create a circle style from a line style. Yeah, it should be possible. Copy circle style. Go back to this test. Find line style. Add a circle style. It's really nasty that I can't jump to a circle style. To be defined in the neighborhood of circle though. Neighborhood of draw circle. Which is here. Declare style with base. Yeah, this one. Here the base is shape. Okay, the shape is has the line as base. So how does that work? So you can construct it from the base class. Yeah, this might not work. Let's test it. Works. Right, and then it should be possible to change that. Change it below, but I want to change it right here. I'm just gonna try what I would like to work. Maybe it works. So top position is so the default is at corner, so we should use not at corner but at center. From shape position to it. Is that totally not going to work for us? At center as defined in namespace drawer. Yeah, well, I should just put the drawer in front of it and then that should work, right? But only if it knows that this is, well, the circle shape. Which is very, very unlikely. I'm just going to try it. It did not work, no. No matching function for call to cairowindow draw circle style. Place and close initialize the list. Candidate. And then it comes with the macro, but okay. The expansion is base, and I hope that it will accept the line style as for the base. And then we have a style params plus. It says no known conversion for argument 2 from brace and close initialize list to cairowindow draw circle style params plus. And well, the only one that I think had any chance of working. Candidate 2. Just the shape style. Well, I'm not trying that. One argument 2 provided. Definition off. Candidate 3. Default constructor. Show argument 2 provided. Candidate 4, one argument 2 provided. Candidate 5, one argument 2 provided. Candidate 6, one argument 2 provided. So yeah, we have only one hope here, which is the one that I hoped it would work in the first place. I need to pass something from which you construct a circle style params plus. Which is not defined anywhere, obviously. But yeah, this should be draw circle, right? Draw circle. Circle style params default. And then where's the plus defined? laws style params plus cairowindow class for each member cairowindow declare style member defaults. It looks like that's just declare style member. Just member as default member. So it's just the same members as the default thing, which was defined here. So the params plus has these things, and I'm trying to use position, so I don't know why that doesn't work. Well, then I suppose we have to tell it that I want that type. Just explicitly tell it that I want that, and then it's gonna tell me more clearly why this doesn't work. I hope. Too many initializers for cairowindow draw circle style param plus. Shocking. I'm trying to use. Let's try this. I don't know. Too many. Tell me why. Hello. It's in the description of the video, more or less. Basically, support for different coordinate systems and type safe way. Why is this not compiling? So like the thing is empty or something. I hope not. Okay, now it becomes really dirty. I really have the feeling that I don't have time for this. But can't give up. So I'll have to dig into this, and that means that we need to expand those macros. In other words, compile this and then look at the preprocessed code, so we actually see what this thing is, instead of looking staring at those macros, which don't tell that much. Yeah, so step 1, compile this from the command line. What is the directory that this is being run into? This is run in not clear. Well, somewhere in the build directory. And then I guess you can see from a path where that is. Give me a path. Here's a path. cairowindow test. So that would be in the build directory itself. Just look for this file. Find in the build directory. That file. And this is the build directory, so there's only one file, and that starts with cairowindow tests, tmake, etc, etc. There's this thing here. While we are inside, yeah, the build directory. So we just go to here, and now we should be able to run this by hand, giving the same error. Why does it not give the same error? You gotta be kidding me. That makes no sense. Okay, debug should be defined in, I'm not sure if I have debug in transform. Debug.h, nope, so it is defined in CWDS. Here's my debug.h. So we should have an include. Here's an include, and then oh, what the hell, man! That include is wrong. What? WDS. There is no debug. Well, maybe that's needed for the config.h, but I doubt that actually. I think this include should have, but then why does it compile if I just run make? It's not running this command with a current working directory equal to the repository root, because then it would not output there. If it outputs here, then it's being run in the with the current working directory, the build directory, which as it should. But for some reason there's also this. I think this is just wrong. This is just wrong. It's, I don't know. I don't believe it. It's just not what it actually is executing or something, even though it is printing it like that. Or am I crazy? So let's change it. Yeah, this is really weird. Everything is relative to the build directory. And then we have /user, well, absolute path anyway. Everything is absolute except that one thing. Still kind of suspect a bug in my CMake stuff then. The big problem is it should never compile if you don't make it itself. So we need this in front of it. Okay, now let's work with this for now. So that reproduces the problem, and then we can run it with but I have to tell it to keep go to minus v. There's one other thing necessary, I think. No keep here. Keep. Okay, what's this thing called? Exactly persist one. Save temps. Well, let's try that then. So on this thing, save temps at the end. Do know this file should still exist. Yes, it's a bit big. 8 megabytes. Okay, I forgot the name. What was it? Oh, this. Empty. Yeah, well, that's the reason then. Why the hell is that empty? Nothing works. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. None. I think it's empty because this is empty. That can't be right. Shape bounds default. New defaults. Oh, it's sorry. Yeah, position is part of shape. So indeed, there is no extra stuff for in circle. So what I would have to do is create a shape, and then we can override it. So you construct a circle style from a shape style, which is the base. And then the shape style is constructed from a line style, which is the base, plus a shape style params plus object, I think. Let's see if this works. That worked, yep. And then we can delete this because it's just not necessary. And now we just have the exact same thing, so the still the still run this, and we still get a circle between P0 and P1. And yeah, I just want to know what happens if I change this to oh, wait a minute, did I already? No, I did not already change it. Right, please don't. The at center was the default. Okay, so we have to look at shape. At center is the default, yeah. So then instead of center, we use at corner. Center is the default. Wait a minute. What about circle? Shit, circle. Circle has at corner as the default. So it does get overridden after passing the shape, apparently. So this doesn't work either. Okay, then I'll do it like this. I'll just copy the line style and then override it afterwards. Feels a bit like a failure this, but failure of the API. not using circle style yet. That might be a reason as well. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to, now I have to try it again. So the default of the circle is at corner. The default of the shape is at center. So if you first create a shape, then won't it be, I mean, what's going to happen? Let's first use the circle style though. And I would be pretty happy if now it looks different. It does not look different. Okay, now we can change it here. I think, yeah, that just works like this. Dot position is door at center. Sake. Shit. Too many things that are broken all of a sudden. It is at the moment draw at corner. There's only one circle being drawn. And now is it at center? Oh. Well, at least changing the style works. Maybe that is success. I mean, it kind of doesn't make a difference what you pass here. Well, it should make a difference. Or not. Maybe it should not make a difference. I mean, well, very explicitly passing. No, I'm passing the geometry. Huh? No, this is supposed to be the center of the circle, and this is supposed to be the radius of the circle. So no matter what style I pass, I want that as output. So I think this is actually success. Because, well, the style is that passed to add circle. And then add circle says, we know that create draw object for the circle is going to, well, maybe actually the draw itself is going to behave different depending on the position. So we have to adjust, and it picks a different geometry based on the style, the position style, such that the circle just doesn't change. So I think that that's correct, because we just want these, we just want the center and the radius to be wherever we want them to be. In other words, if I comment this out, let's comment this out. So also at center falls through to at corner, and then we set it at center. Then we actually do at corner, and then it should look different. So now I want to set it at center. It is at center. I can already stop it, right? Don't need this rack. What comes after this? 114 and 115. Yay! Now the circle is indeed the, well, not even, well, yes, if you draw a square around it that is aligned with the axis, then that square has a corner in the midpoint or between P0 and P1. That is the other one, as it were. Right, well, then this is not necessary. And circle style is just the same as line style. So yeah, there was indeed no reason to create a circle style. What does circle add? Nothing, right? It's like literally nothing, but yeah, different defaults, but those are ignored, it turns out. Well, one of them anyway, compared to the shape. Nee. Add circle, wash defined, yeah. Let's change that back. There's actually one more thing that can be looked at. That is tests. It doesn't exist. Source. Yeah, not really. I don't see it. It is something else. Well, let's crash as if I haven't enough to do. This extreme of failed. Okay, whatever. There was a test that that has said keep ratio false. must be the default as well, of course. A complete mystery. I'm 100% sure that I have a test that shows a very long grid with a circle on this side, and the title is something blah blah blah. Keep ratio is false between parentheses, and I can't find it neither back in the title nor in the code. It's like I deleted it or something. But there is a circle. I have not that many circles. Grab, create circle. Yeah, I must have deleted it. It's no longer there. Apart from skill test, cannot be anything. Can definitely not be one of the others. I already did a run skill test. It's a completely different thing. Well, I don't know. It's finished. Okay, and then there was a problem with the include directory. Why? Okay, so if I change, well, touch whatever, touch that file, and it should be recompiled. Looks like it's recompiling. And then we have to make it verbose. So we see what it is actually doing. Verbose makefile on. Source configure. It's not going to recompile everything. Touch make. That's the thing. And the include is this. How can that work? So now I'm suspicious of Ninja that they just printed wrong or something. I doubt it, but still, you know. Well, no, I doubt it. Should be able to find that back in the cache or something. Is Bezier vi Bezier slash cmake cache wds. Not even mentioned here. How about we find the target? Damn it, which was it? Cairowindow. It's not even a normal makefile anywhere here. Remove the whole build file. Switch to different thing. No more Ninja. How do you get rid of Ninja? By commenting out this. Hello 789. This looks faster than the other thing, faster than Ninja. Okay, so we're on the touch again. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong directory. That doesn't work. Help. Transform. Still slow. So let's do this one. Touch. That is here. Yeah. Make. There is my file. And the include is still dead. Well, now we have to believe it, I suppose. Except that it is still using Ninja. How the hell? How the hell does that happen? Okay, commented it out in the wrong file, or I'm so confused. Maybe it's a little bit too risky. I go $build dir. Remove minus ref. Yep, and then configure. Still in transform. Thank you very much. Make. This looks more like a non-Ninja, I have to admit. The colored comments. Yeah, the percentages. The other one was just telling us that it had 386 stuff. Now we got rid of Ninja. Okay. Loads of output. Linking. Come on. Did it not recompile it or what? Maybe it's too smart. Doesn't want to recompile something that is only touched. Oh yeah, building. It does build it. Yeah, here. Okay, that's our new output file, and the include is drum ruffle. There we have it. Full path. Fuck you, Ninja. Otherwise, it could never have worked. It just can't work. Period. So I think they printed the wrong thing. Yeah. Anyway, now I'm convinced that I'm passing the full path. They just printed wrong. That is a bug in Ninja. Should I report it? No, I have no time for that. Okay, back to business then. This is very verbose though. What happens if I turn it off? Verbose off. Yeah, okay. Let's choose this one then. Normal knut make. What was I doing? I was looking at the div. Yeah, I changed this. Okay, this can be removed. To go into cairowindow and then run git status. Git div. I was looking at the coordinate mapper div. And then at the end we have this arc. Get the center, get the radius, get the start angle, get the end angle. Center pixels. That doesn't look good. Center pixels. Oh, okay, that does look good. The center is in CS coordinates. So I think it should use that. This is CS. It being the AI. So let's grab sources. Find the thing. I have the convention that if something is in CS coordinates, then it should have CS appended to it. Radius is also in CS. Start angles, yeah, no, not really, but that is confusing. And then center underscore pixels. For underscore CS. So now I can short circuit those two. They drop out, and then you are left with center pixels. That way I can understand it. I'm not happy with the fact that it uses that it calls map vector, because that's not coordinate system safe, type safe. So what's happening here? It is just avoiding my system. Stupid AI. I would say clearly this is a point in pixel coordinates. So we need a point in, and yeah, so basically it should not be possible to call map vector here. You can avoid that kind of stuff. What else did I change? Nothing. Center. I think this still compiles. See, math transform is using it. Coordinate mapper is using it a lot. Why? This is the definition. This is nonsense. Tja. Add arc, yeah, that's a new code by the AI. This one, line 158, add rectangle. Oh, I approved that one already. Also AI written though. Was it all in this file? Yeah, it's all in coordinate mapper. It isn't user code, so you could say, okay, I allow coordinate mapper to call it. Then still a bit dangerous. Circle and arc. Just uses it a lot. And why is this not popping up as a color map vector math transform? We have math, we don't have math transform. That probably is the reason, right? No, nonsense. It is in math. What am I doing? Math/.h. So we should have it. PRS anyway does. S is just PRS. So yeah, S grab transform.h. It is there. Make C tags, and then C tags doesn't have it because C tags is buggy. Me guesses. Oh, no, it is there. Okay, map vector is allowing anyone to touch his private parts. Cha. Yeah, this is math, so I can't do anything about it. This is not the coordinate. Oh, this one is ma. So these are bad then, because this is coordinate safe, and then we just return something, return a point. It's like, well, I don't know what coordinates. I have to change that. And the only way I can change that is by moving stuff to math, from cairowindow to math. There should be a point, so yeah, we'll have to move that, and then it doesn't return a standard pair anymore. To be honest, it also shouldn't take it. So the whole thing shouldn't exist. That's the thing. Okay, well, this is a point and this is a point, so we can begin with moving point to math, and then we can fix this. Okay, these, well, might as well not look at the div, because there should be nothing left here. Oh. Yeah, I just disagree with this. I should only include CS arch. I think I don't want those. And then I'll just have to fix stuff, because now those includes are missing. Weird arrows for missing headers. It's more like it. Direction was not declared in the scope. In the test. Oh, I can edit. Oh, you want to use direction? Well, include it. Yeah, line piece, let's include direction. Direction was not declared in the scope, and so on and so on. Probably also need to draw. I'm just gonna go all the arrows one by one until I see the pattern. Maybe I'll see one pattern. I have to scroll up a lot every time. direction was not declared in this scope. Hopefully a different file. Looks like it. The shocking thing is that I just I added a cairowindow direction. Okay. Bezier, Bezier. Ja, Bezier, quadratic Bezier. Quadratic Bezier, skill test. Arc length. So already have it. Does already have it. Believe this. I'm not adding it. I'm not adding it in files that don't include plot. This one definitely needs it. Nothing is happening. What the? It's calling me ass as well? Oh. No, and now really nothing is happening. Just OBS is running. Oh, that's done. Did everything without saying a word, and then 100% done. Well, that means that we don't have errors. Maha. Well, therefore, I did change this one. And now we're going to change this one as well. Because I had a feeling. Yeah, at least you can listen to the same music that I'm listening today. I would actually pay for being allowed to play whatever I want. If it wasn't too much, of course. I'd say €5 a month. As long as, you know, I mean, if then they start a radio station on YouTube, then I understand they wouldn't want to do that for the money, but I wouldn't. I would just talk through it, have it in the background. Should not be a problem. Come on. Okay, take a pause. Yeah. Okay, where are we? A lot has been changed now. Git fit, git diff. Looked at this. I looked at. I did look at plot, right? No, I'm not sure I looked at plot CXX. I did look at plot CXX. And also .h. So that's the next one then. Git diff. Oh, include. I probably no. Why would that be necessary then? Include line because line is being used. I cannot deny that. Yeah, that's just missing. Okay, well. Yeah, the tests, I think I all did them just myself. Now we have new files. Connector. Why is connector new? Because I never committed it yet. Let's compare that one with arc. simply I want to see the diff with the previous version of this, but that would be the one without CS. It's still there. Yeah, okay, I deleted it. Most of it. Right. Don't doubt that his friend is still necessary. Recommended it out. Not necessary. In fact, it's probably not necessary anywhere. We'll accept for those. They're not in plot. Oops. How to give useless feedback. This is probably still needed. Yeah. How else could it be assigned? Okay, well then, kind of committable, isn't it? VIP. Where are all my commits? Oh, wrong dart. Yeah, no. Good show, still. Something like this, but then different. Okay. The ticks and the range, they are also part of coordinate system. Although a starcade 1, what is the matter? And labels maybe? Drag bolts? Most definitely. Why do we have drag bolts here? Okay, let's concentrate on one thing at a time, as in so much to do. It's unbelievable. Never ends. I kind of moved all the add, except add line piece, of course. Add line piece and add line. They are still here, but they're special. But add point, for example, was moved to the base class now, and I think all those create things also should be moved there. The weird thing is just that there's another create connector. Add line is special, so that can stay. Create line, so all the creates, I mean, that's, I guess, the next step. Move all the creates to the base class. I don't think I'm gonna do Bezier curves. I mean, that you have to draw a limit somewhere. On the other hand, you know. Yeah. Curves and text. Text is actually more candidate to be moved to the base class than Bezier. I can imagine the people want to draw text in their coordinate system thingies. Sliders, not going to do that. I mean, then I rather start from scratch. They plot transform pixels curve to create curve. Yeah, okay, so let's begin at the beginning. Create point, is that still here? It's still here. That's amazing, man. Does create point then not also already exist in the base class? Yep, there it is. Coordinate system. Well, it exists in coordinate system. Aha, though not in the base class, which is coordinate mapper. And what is with all the commented out stuff here? Now we have commented out stuff for add line, but we haven't add line in okay, do I have an add line somewhere? Coordinate system add line. What was it looking at then? Coordinate system add line and plot add line. Quick graph, well, whatever. And this is also coordinate system. Start at the top. Commented out add line. not commented out add line. Definition. And at the top again. Well, the private one is BS anyway. So this one is that different from this one that is commented out. It is different. Okay, that's with line extent. So the thing that's still commented out is actually line piece. So maybe I should rename it to avoid confusion. I will delete that one, and this is just add line piece. Create line piece. And draw a line piece between points from and to using line style and line extent. Same without line extent. It should be almost identical to line, except well, not accept. You can just compare them, I think. So there must be an add line here. Well, already saw that one. Let's move this below line. So there is an add line here now. And then we put it here. Then we can compare it. So there's an add line piece, layer, line style. Well, yeah, there's no draw in front of you. It's here. Why? What's the current namespace? Coordinate system is not in plot. No, it's just in. So yeah, line style must be in a draw. Is defined in draw. Line extent, where is that defined? That is defined in cairowindow. Okay. A line piece pointer, does that exist? Probably not, because it does not have a color. I don't want to use pointers to begin with. We want to use handles these days. So this thing should be changed into line piece handle, which is defined. How nice is that? And this is a plot line piece CS. You can draw a plot line piece CS. One layer using line style and line extent. Yay! So that is all done. Now it's completely. Now it looks like that one. Yes. Yep. And then we get create and draw a line piece between points from and to using line style and line extent. Again, very good. Template args, no discard, a line piece handle. Create line piece, layer pointer, line style, there must be floor line style, control line style. line extend args. Okay. Requires args. You can construct a line piece from it apparently. But why do I have that here and not here then? We're just actually just constructing a line handle. So this becomes a line piece handle. Plot line piece CS standard forward args instead of that, and then add line piece, layer, line style, line extend, and then plot line piece, yes. Return plot line piece, yes. And now the question is, what does the line piece handle want? The line piece handle is a plot CS line piece, which is defined in plot or here. Takes line piece or the same constructors from as the base class. Oh, this one too. I just necessarily get a copy constructor between quotes from this one. So we should be looking at CS line piece for the constructors. Which was this one. So it can be constructed from 2 points, and that's it. And it does pass it to the base class, yeah. Yeah, might as well require that the handle can be constructed from it. But if it cannot be constructed, then it will fail. Will it pick another one? Create a line piece. Oh, I did that because before that piece was not there, so it could choose between the create line, this create line, or the other create line. I don't know. Not with the line extend there. Or maybe otherwise the line extend would be included in the arcs for the other one. So yeah, long story short, we don't need this anymore. Same but without a line extend. Yeah, okay, so gonna pay extra for this or less, because it's the same. Handle, create line piece, layer, cons layer, draw. Hey, no line extends. Okay, requires, who cares? Line piece handle, plot line piece, yes. Yeah, this is so much the same. But actually, wait a minute. Let's start with copying this. So this, but then without line extends. No line extends. So, and then if we remove the comment out stuff, then this has to be defined. That might be problematic, but on the other hand, it's probably very much the same as the line. So if I have an add line, then I have good hope. Well, we have an add line. So let's add it below here. Text. Well, there is a line piece maybe here as well. Maybe also commented out because we moved it. Display stuff. That stuff. It is well, I don't know. Who cares? That looks like a class. The class. Right. So it did not exist yet. Do a redo. I'm just gonna do this one then. Give it its own header. One piece. Add line piece in that class, which is a template. So lazy. Typed it. And this is already correct because I just fixed it. I just copied it, so that's exactly how it should be. Yes, yes. And then, yeah. Then it's not that easy. The line gets the direction and the point. In CS coordinates. Constructs a hyperplane, aka a line. In CS coordinates, and then also a rectangle, and then calculates the clip. I don't think I need a clip here because this thing is. Oh, actually, I do need a clip because of the line extent. But deja vu feeling, so I think that line piece already exists somewhere. No, there it is. But this is plot, and plot just defines. Oh, okay, like that. Yeah, plot just defines. The rectangle, and then calls the clip a rectangle, basically. Let's call it clip rectangle. Finds a clip rectangle and then calls add clipped line piece, and here you call add clipped line. And I came from coordinate system. Why the hell is coordinate system doing so much difficult? Oh, it also calls add clipped line. Why is there a this in front of it? I don't think it is needed. I can never remember when it is needed, but oh boy, a line piece handle has not been declared. But I thought it was. It's defined here, but that is in coordinate mapper. Is that not good enough? Okay, no. That is that an alias like that is not inherited from the base class. Is strange. C++ is strange. Okay, so now it compiles, and then we're going to, well, I shall see already. Somewhere. Got what my problem was. Well, my problem was with this. Yeah, clip line. Okay. How many other thises do we have? See, it's the only one. Don't tell me we need that. We need it. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Let's stand corrected. Okay, so the thing here is that add line is big because it took a lot of time to calculate the clip rectangle, which is called clip rectangle CS here. But yeah, the hyperblock is clip rectangle CS, and the rectangle is just rectangle CS. Also not exactly the same thing anyway. It does represent the same thing though. This is horrible. It's hard to believe, but I think the AI actually took it apart into X1 and Y1 and then reconstructed the same object. Thus, let's remove this, use that directly. From CSY to 2CSX and 2CSY. Now what? Arg. Okay, never mind that then. Should stop correcting the AI like that because it was right. Apply line extend changes the values. Shit. Yeah, now I want to revert everything I just did. Not possible with. I just have to retype everything. It kind of sucks. Okay, I'll call it X1 then. XY, XY, 1, 1, 2, 2. XY, XY. Okay. No. So these are no different actually. Yeah, and they are no longer form and 2, not necessarily. So I'll have to rename even this. P1 for from. And then 2 P2 change it mostly back. Just added a CS underscore for the first stuff. No coding suggestions. No coding suggestions. Just learn everything you can. Those are some plot coordinates, but with a bit overloaded plot here. Well, there's a plot in front of it here. I guess that plot should be moved to the end. At some point I had a convention to call stuff that lives in namespace plot. Putting plot in front of it, but now anything that lives in namespace plot and is not a template is actually in CS plot coordinates, which means that they should be tagged with that at the end. How many plots do I have here at the beginning? Anything but plot area. Yeah, plot line piece. Plot line please, plot line. What line are we at? 280 or something. Plot Bezier curve. Still the same thing, I suppose. Is it even true? What namespace are we in? In plot, I think, or not? Space. We are in plot. And then there's no plot vector. It's a CS vector, CSID plot, that's what I mean. So this is definitely then something underscore plot. But yeah, to put plots all over the place, well, it is kind of, well, yeah, by default, that is the plot coordinate here. But then this thing, it doesn't want to make a difference between the plot actually stands for, you know, we are the one that keeps stuff alive, rather than that it's the coordinates. Maybe we should call this one a Bezier curve handle, because it is a CS plot Bezier curve. Okay, let's ignore Bezier curves for now. And text and sliders, because I didn't move those. And these are plot points, man. English is not rich enough, or I don't know. I need a three-dimensional language. Well, two-dimensional at the very least. Not something in front of it or after it, but also on top of it and below and maybe up front. So that would be three-dimensional. Yeah, and anyway, you're moving the tag to the back to signify that it is in plot coordinates is actually not what I want, because it's more about that it lives in plot namespace. So I guess I'll leave it like the way it is. Or I should start to use handle. I think that would be a lot more clear. I keep forgetting what I was doing. Yeah, I wanted to move the create stuff. Maybe I should commit what I did now. Oh, I'm still working on that empty function. Yeah, that's not easy. It's not that easy. Diff. So I created an empty function here now. Add line piece, and that must be implemented by defining an. I get such a deja vu feeling though. The reason must be. No, it's done by clips. Yeah, no, it's not okay. I think we need to, yeah, it's just that we need a clipping rectangle, and then we can call add clipped line piece. And the clipping rectangle is not necessary, I think. Oh well, it is necessary because the thing can be extended to infinity. But yeah, I think they did something like it before, and then I ended up with making it twice as big. Can I find that back? TS twice? That's far-fetched, but hey. And that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, that's in add line. Coordinate system add line is doing exactly that I was looking for writing this. I cannot just use the exact same rectangle. Yeah, why not? Of course I can do that. I can do that. Go duplication. No, wait. Well, this one does have a direction from which a hyperplane is defined, so I still have to. Yes. I would need to get a direction from the 2 points, so we start with getting extracting the 2 points. CS point, CS from CS is line piece handle dot, and then we don't know. So we have a line piece, so might as well go straight to the line piece. We have to go through all the math line piece. Form and 2. Then we create a direction. Then why is the direction here not called direction CS? Because it should have been. Point as well. Tangle CX. Okay. You can create a direction from 2 points, I hope. Yeah, from and to, in that order. Not sure if that matters. Might as well declare that const SRDs. Hell, they can be references. No, they are const anyway. This one cannot be. And then we can start doing the same thing as here, I think. As in horrible code duplication. Convert a line through points, let's say, well, one of them, from GS with direction into a hyperplane. I don't see the points used here. Why is that not points here? It is points here. It should have been points here all the time. Okay, and then at the end we do add clipped line piece. Right? No, things go wrong, or the clipped line piece takes a layer, a line style, a line extent, a line piece handle, and the clip rectangle. Can I remember that? No, still not. It takes a liner, a layer, a line style, the line extent, and then the plot line PCS, conveniently called exactly the same. And the clip rectangle, and then we're done. Hello, I do ja. Okay, get started. Div. Coordinate system, right? What? Oh no. Oh, yeah, replace that with a function written by some AI. It totally not work. So now I lost it? Yeah. That's not good. Point symbol. Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with this. I think I'll just restore backup. I forgot when I changed it though. Can I still see this? Six. Okay, so probably change it on the 4th. Put it back to the backup from February 3, then maybe it will be okay. To recover a single file directory, borg extract, repository path, archive, path to file. Ja, we must fill path. For example, borg arg extract. And then we need a home thingy for the, what did they say, February 4? I've got 3. I guess it doesn't matter, I'll go for 3. I changed it at 4. No, I don't know. 3 is good. And then the full path. Which was that? Oops, this is the full path. Copy. Yep. Yep, that is working. A working version. deleted my code. Damn AI. It could have just said yes. Sounds good. Let's have a look at this div anyway. Like, no way I don't need this. Maybe I just copied it from add line or something. Okay, this is really weird. Why? Do the same thing as done in the airline. Yeah, I think that that functionality is actually moved into add clipped line to the hyperplane. Also hyperblock, here's the hyperplane. Add clipped line is doing this. As you can see, like exactly the same thing. And of course the add clipped align piece is not doing it. Could be kidding me. Why? Or maybe the apply line extend is doing it. Hyperplane line, yeah. So this code is actually doing that. Nah, that means that this clearly is also not needed. I think not anyway. Yeah. And then the create stuff. Let's begin with create point. So I have, how many create points do we have now that are being called? I mean, they're defined. Point, create point. Well, that is in plot and in coordinate system. So we have 2 of them. These are just where they are being used. And that is code duplication. So yeah, I don't think that is needed. These 2 should be virtually the same thing, right? As in, let's compare them. What did I say? Add point, yeah. Still a call. What? Huh? Create point. Okay, I'm an idiot. Create point. So this is coordinate system. It just creates a point handle and then calls add point. Totally the way to create this stuff. Yeah. And there we go. Next. Create point. Creates a point and then calls add point. Call to wonder. What point is this? This is in plot, so this is probably cairowindow point. Namespace is plot. There we are in plot, so it is a plot point. It should be a plot point. What was I thinking? Yeah, this is the thing that that keeps it alive, as in that's the handle. So, aka that must be well, it is returned as being the handle, which is I think an alias then. There must be a plot point defined somewhere. Cairowindow point. This is the CS point. Never mind that. Cairowindow point again. I don't know what this is. Draw point. Okay, never mind that one. This must be plot point. So this class is the handle. But we were talking about, I think this one is in plot CS. Yeah, plot CS. There is also a plot in plot, or a cairowindow plot. For declared here and then repeated there. And this is the one, which then is in the end equal to CS point again, so plot CS point, which is a handle. So it is the handle, a handle with CS ID plot as coordinate system. Thus, it is a handle. And especially with respect to the base class, because this thing is derived from coordinate mapper CSID plot. So that will all be okay if you just call the base class something on it. In other words, yeah, code duplication. I have to remove this in the other one. And I move it to coordinate mapper. Confusing. It answered on the previous question. Right, returns an hyperblock 2. window AABBCS. Gets the top left and right, bottom left and right of the in pixels from the window geometry, which is in pixels. Okay. Inverse. You get the inverse of CS transform pixels and then multipliers things. Yeah, I don't like the naming that it picks for the rest. Min is the minimum of everything and so on. Yet slightly to avoid numerical edge cases during intersection computations. I don't like that. It should not be needed. I mean, what numerical edge cases? And what's with the random one here? Everything might be axis might be from minus 10 to the power minus 20 to plus 10 to the power minus 20. And then it multiplies this with a factor of 10 to the power 20. Yeah, that's nonsense. Okay, what is this? Deleted everything and now call. Get the clip line from the window clip rectangle from this. Okay. The window in CS coordinates. Clip line piece. Something, right? Yeah. Right. Okay, let's find this one. I hate the confusions. Oh well, maybe it's better to do it like that. Access is already here. I guess we'll leave it like this because it's private anyway. Where's my rectangle? Okay, we create a line that goes through. Well, I need a point end first, I think. Okay, GS point painter. The rectangle center in paintable image. That's confusing. But the other one is called centered. Okay. The center of the rectangle. How do you calculate that? Well, that is equal to point that we already have. The only point I see is this one. That's a plot point, that's okay. Point. Oh, this is a point, sorry. No, we need a rectangle. Oh, yeah, that is origin. Right. It's made origin plus half times the size. That gives the center. And then we want to define a line. Line. Point and direction. Yeah, so just a line through the point, and then with the direction that is horizontal. We have that pre-made, but I cannot remember the name, of course. How about maybe horizontal? It does get have. That is Bezier curve, no. Horizontal slider, no. No, we don't have it. I think it's called, oh yeah, the direction is of course more than just horizontal. It's positive or negative X direction. Oh, maybe I'll just pick what comes to mind, right? Positive X axis. Nope. X direction. Okay, I give up. How do I find that then? Damn it. It's probably defined in the neighborhood of direction, right? Direction. Math direction, probably. Not super clear, of course. Yeah, these are constants. Must be a math direction. Up, down, that's it. Up, down, left, right. Oh. Can I use those? Because this is it's, oh no, it is direction opposite. So you have it. Haha, you just have it. It's a static thing in the type, whatever type you have. So we take, say, direction to the right. Another type is a line in CS painter coordinates. And then we have to call on that line or use right. So that's a horizontal line through the center of the rectangle. And of course we can test if it compiles, but also just show it maybe, because show the painter coordinate system. Add my line because I want to see it to the layer, obviously. Line style, line color blue, etc. Do I not have a line style of my own? Middle line. Well, blue is okay, but let's make it black. Right is not a member. Oh, and this is also a big disappointment. Of course I can multiply, should be able to multiply a size with half. Oh, I should have used direction. That's direction, right? I'm an idiot once again. How is a right line something? Ridiculous. And you're telling me I can't multiply a size with something? Ridiculous. Of course I can. What is this? This is probably the one. Cannot convert the as line to a line handle. Oh, it must be a handle, of course. Yeah, you have to keep it alive if you want to draw it. Or I can use create. Let's just use create and should not have used add line. So create line takes arguments to construct it from, and then it returns the handle. I can create it from the middle line. Might as well create it from this. Create line. Nah, nonsense, because in the end I just need this. So I'm just doing this to draw the thing. Might as well pass the middle line here. Yep, komt ie maar. It's completely done. At 100%. They just wants to annoy me. And you. By not returning for some reason. No. Oh, that was the one. This is 99.99%. Only took half the time. Yeah, we have a line here, a black line going through the middle of my red, well, yeah, rectangle in the red thing. More clear like this. So now I want to find out the middle point of my circle such that the circle touches these 2 points. The only way we can do that, I guess, is by finding a line that goes through this point with a direction of 1, 1, and then finding the intersection point. Very contrived, I know, but hey, it is a test. Is that in any way reasonable, or can I just find it? Do I just know the distance? This thing has nasty sides, so let's. I don't want to go there. I'll just let the program calculate it for me. Well, top right, well, I don't know, maybe bottom right. I think the y-axis is upside down, so it would be the bottom then, from our point of view. For that corner line. So we need a point. The point is the that is a good question. How do I get that? Could I use again this and then add the whole size? That gives me the opposite size. Yeah, that would work. And now we would just have to construct a thing from say 1, 1 or anything will work as long as they are equal. And then we go either the wrong way or the right way. So let's draw it. This line. What a line. Oh, what now? Mention function for this direction embracing close list. Oh, cannot do that. The direction. No, you cannot give a. That does not work. Well, almost actually. So what we're trying to do here is pass a point, of course. So if I do it like this, then maybe it will understand that I'm trying to pass a point. Well, I am not even sure. Let me try. Nope. Call of overloaded is ambiguous. Oh, interesting. Candidate 1. A math direction or a CS point. Gee, but that one is explicit. Oh, this one is also explicit. Well, if they are explicit, then we'll have to be explicit anyway. And it is, that's a good question. In this case, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just want to communicate the slope. Maybe there's a better way to define I could create a line also from a point in a direction, I think. And I'm trying to make a direction. I can create a direction from an angle. Why do so difficult? Let's try it like that. Let's see, that a direction can be constructed from 2 points, or here, a double theta in radians. Who thought of that, to use radians? So m pi divided by 4. Well, it must be a double, so then it cannot be confused. Hey, what did I tell you? That looks good. So it goes through this point and the slope is 1 because this is the positive direction of the y-axis. And then we can calculate the intersection point with the line that goes through the middle. And then we have the center of our circle. Yes, great. Calculate the intersection point of those two lines. So that's going to be a CS point. I'll make them all const. Like the color. It's yellow. Now, if you, I have no idea how to do that, but hey, this is my library, and if I want to calculate intersection points, then it must be easy. So we have a line, and then we have 2 lines actually. Maybe not that easy. First thing to look at though is the line. Line. What is this? CS arc. It's not what I want. See as a line. Well, maybe this is the one. It is, yeah, of course, math, right? So we go to line ops. And that tells us that we can do intersection with a second line. That easy is it? That's what I mean with easy. And that gives us a point. So that's exactly what I want. It's a middle line dot intersection with corner line, and that is a circle center. Now we still need to have a distance for the radius. So that distance is the distance between the circle center and one of the corners. This was one of the corners. Well, I think if I subtract 2 points from each other, then I'll probably get a distance. Or not. Maybe what else could... Now you get a vector, I think. Yeah, probably a vector. But you can ask the length of the vector, of course. So it goes straight there. Radius is... Now we probably first get a vector. And then we do... So it becomes a vector. And then we do... Vector. Math vector, probably. vector ops here again. Vector ops has lots of stuff, among which norm. That's what we need. And the vector, I'll have to create a vector, I guess, in Painter. In the fuck the. I blame my keyboard, but it's brand new, so I would rather not. That was my fault. CS vector, CS ID painter, yes, and I have to construct a thing and then call norm on it. And the vector then is probably created by yeah, it would be doable much easier in this case. I guess you can just use the square root of 2 and then multiply that with half the square root of 2 multiplied by the height of the size. That's also a radius. But well, I'm just testing, so we take this point, and then I subtract the other point or the center, circle center. And then I again don't know for sure if it works, but I would say point minus point is a vector. And it compiles, so it is so. Well, I can run that, but you still have to draw the circle. Draw the circle. So now let's make something that keeps itself alive, aka plot, CS circle. Still in painter coordinates. Circle. I'll call it plot circle. I did not use that here. It's called point. Without plot in front of it. Here's also not. Okay, no plot then, just circle. The circle, and then the circle is constructed from, yeah, just two things of course. Center radius. Circle center, comma radius. And then we can add that to the painter coordinate system, as in add circle layer, and I guess you need a circle style. Circle style. Let's try the default circle style. And then what else is needed? I don't know. Let's look at add circle. Add circle takes a circle style and then a circle handle. That's it. The thing is already constructed. Well, the layer. Okay, I already have the layer. Okay, just show it. Nope, that's in draw. Draw has not been declared. Well, then it's cairowindow, but it's kind of silly. Do we not have predefined styles here? There it is, a circle touching those two corners. And in the red coordinate system. Totally works. How cool is that? Yeah, I'm getting tired of it. So next is moving all the create stuff. So much work, man. What to do next? Let me try if the AI can do it. At XY. No. Which XY? There is no XY. Oh, it was deleted. Never mind. Never mind. It actually improved it. This XY in both. And here it just says, oh, good AI. Couldn't draw a point on layer using point style, yeah. Yeah, good enough, good enough. And the build is green. Well, that's good. AI is not colorblind. Make or something? Yeah, let's have to make this. Maybe I should share the CC cache with Codex. Is that safe? It's pretty safe. Yeah, the only thing that's really slow is linking, and it would still be linking. You need a CC cache for linking. You try to link something and all the object files are exactly the same as the last time. No linking necessary. Well, I see points, so it probably worked. No, I'm not sure if create point was even used there. Let's try this kill test. Build deer slash. What? Yeah, still looks the same. I see all my points where they were before. build errors. Oops. Yeah, that is my error, sorry. Right, let's make dinner. Create a rectangle. Git div. It totally is, isn't it? And then we have renames. Almost nothing. Right. Oh. I'm gonna ask her to commit this. Oh. Yes, okay. Yep, it makes me author. Very kind, but oh, well, that's my test that it what have itself as author. It overrides my environment, as it were. Okay. Yeah, there's something with grab. Okay, I think these ones must stay. Create connector. So create connectors more harder. Yeah. And the ones left are create connector. This is so harder because it has a helper that I'm not sure of is CS aware and well create circle I guess create circle and create arc. All other creating methods and have to stay. And plot. Ooh. Interesting, but my plate is not clear. Oh. Yeah. I should do that more often. Get up and walk around. I think I'm going to watch a movie. Yes, let's have a quick look at it. While my food is cooling down. Oh, that's more difficult than I thought. Tuple till implementation, tuple till. Great circle, arc. Tuple element stuff is for the connector helper. Yeah, looks good. Ship it. I'll be back later maybe. I'm going to watch a movie and stuff.